Alright, good morning. Welcome back for some more Tomb Raider, if the thing wants to start. There we go. We stopped last time at Antarctica, I believe. Let's see... yeah. Yeah, we stopped at Antarctica and we went just far enough to see the killer whale. As it spawns on the water. Which was apparently a thing at some point. Right. So, welcome to Antarctica. We have freezing water. Well, if Lara wants to drop in the water. There we go. We have freezing water with a fancy sound denoting the freezing water. So that mechanic works. They give you the boat immediately, but you also have the boat up here, as you're supposed to get it normally. And a couple things to note immediately. You have little floating icebergs that they ended up removing because they couldn't deal with the collision, most likely. Just making things more complicated for the collision with the boat. You find those little iceberg models in some tiaris. I remember seeing them in some places. And second big thing to note is the geometry is quite different here because you have a lot of slopes. And it's pretty obvious why they decided to remove all the slopes, because then you can just do this and have a pretty high chance to get soft locked up here. The boat tries to get back to the water, but yeah, I managed to soft lock myself last time. So it is very possible to do. So if you look at the geometry in TR view, it's pretty obvious that they decided to just remove all those slopes to just remove the problem entirely. This is what it looks like in the prototype, and this is what it looks like in the final version. And yeah, we've got one here, but otherwise all of this has been raised up. Potentially also to reduce the confusion as to where you can actually surface if you end up on the water, because all those diagonal slopes here, you cannot actually use them here as well. You cannot use them to surface, to get out of the water when you're swimming. So that's probably, yeah, twofold advantage of removing all those slopes here, I would assume. Final little thing of note is the side of the boat says RX Tech, and it says RX Explorer in final. Also, this shack is a wooden shack in final. Okay, so we're not supposed to have the boat. The boat is here for testing purposes, but we're not supposed to start with the boat. So let's do this on foot, see how far we can go. The little sound when you're on the water does not exist in final. They removed that. It's a bit annoying. And another reason they removed it probably is it does not stop properly if you die underwater and you get back to the main menu. It just keeps looping. Might be one of the reasons they removed that as well. There's supposed to be a door with a key here. There was in the previous version of this. Did I just cut that? I mean, there was nothing in the shack, but it's a secret in final, I think. It's lagging a little bit. Should have a secret up here. That should be accessible. At least the area where the secret is supposed to be. Even though, as usual, there's not going to be any triggers. Oop, now please. No. We're having the sound again. That's going to not be annoying at all. Lara refuses to pick up items. Am I animation blocked? No, I'm not. Okay, she just refuses to pick up items for some reason. Oh no, I am animation locked now. Let me just reload this. This prototype does that from time to time. Got to try to crouch to see if I can still move forward or not. Alright. So again, the geometry of the iceberg is quite different here than Final, because all the slopes they removed. Looks like that entire jump sequence was a lot easier in this version. Okay, another thing of note that we're going to see later. I think we have to go in the water for this one. We do have to go in the water in Final as well. Right, one thing of note is we have this opening here. This opening here actually leads to the end. You probably shouldn't be able to climb here, by the way. Unless it's all locked. No, it's not. It's not? Because that's the end, right? Yeah, that's the end level. Okay, probably shouldn't be able to climb there. It's trying to load the final cutscene. I don't know if it's going to manage to load it. It might not exist yet. Let me fast forward this a bit. Yeah, no, it's not loading anything. It's actually frozen. Okay, so what's happening here? If we go back into our view, in Final, the end of the level is here. You have to go through the canal. After opening the gate, you climb here. There's this shack here. You go around. The elevator shaft is here for the mines. And the end level trigger is here. Right. So far, so good. The interior of the shack is not modeled. It was in the previous version. You could actually walk into the shack. There was no end level trigger. Right. In the current version of the prototype, this is actually linked, and it looks like it was supposed to be linked. You have actually proper texture of a sort of path here. And I assume the point was that you would just be able to see that and not be able to climb like I did, which seems like an oversight. But it leads to the same area. And as you can see in Final, it is pretty close. And it actually sort of connects. You have the same walkable area. This is shifted around a bit, actually. They shifted it a bit, and the connection should be here, as it is here. This has been moved a little bit on the right, but otherwise this is where this should connect here in the current version. You even have platforms here in Final, but that leads to the monkey bars. So they obviously decided to cut it for two reasons. One, you don't want to confuse the player that they would be able to get to the end from there, which you don't want them to do what I just did. And second, if they added the monkey bar here anyway, you definitely want to seal that section. But yeah, that's a little thing that was there at this point. And it looks like we just have a little platforming to do instead of the monkey bar at this point. Can I swim through the icebergs? No, I cannot swim through the icebergs, but I can drive the boat through them. So they do have collision, it's just that the boat ignores the collision. Right, so we're supposed to climb here. It's a little laggy, probably because of the snowflakes. Instead of the monkey bar, you climb here in order to access the boat. I just phased through the barriers because good game. Good collision. And from what I've seen in interior view, the inside of the boat is a bit different. Hey! Oh, there's two dudes. Holy shit, 3 deagles. Okay, so this is different. So we have the engine room. This sound is going to be annoying, but not much I can do about that. So this is what the engine room looks like. That's going to be annoying to look into rooms with this. Can I do this? Okay, that helps. Okay, so this is what the engine room looks like in final. And this, if I can do the same thing here, is what it looks like in this version. So this is... Oh, there's a hidden passage. That's going to be interesting. So the engine room is scaled up a bit. You still have the engine model here. But clearly the idea is different because here we have a passage under, that goes under. Need to check if this button works. And here you have a passage behind. There's a pushable block puzzle here instead. All of this is pushables, actually. So let's explore that a bit. That's completely different. Right, so this moves. Sorry for the background sound with this. Might actually have to push the block here as a continuation to pull this one. Not even sure you have to, because you should be able to just pull that. Ah, you probably need to push that over there. Right, the idea is you want to go behind this block up here. Also, some of the snow is passing through the walls. It might be because this room is slightly bigger than the ship and clips with the outside, maybe. Would I even have room to move this? Yeah, that's going to be a bit of an annoying puzzle. I need to push this here so I can then push it on the right and then pull it again. Yeah, it kind of breaks the flow of this section. I'm not surprised they decided to cut that. Pushable blocks are never an amazing mechanic in this. Plus, I'm not even sure if they prevent you from pushing them through the pipe, so you might have some surprises. Like, can I push this? No, I cannot. Okay. Okay, so you're going to want one more block. Either here or here. If you want to pull this out. Which I could do, but I'm probably just going to corner glitch this because I'm lazy. This is around where the hole is in final. There's supposed to be a button. There is a button in final behind here. Which we do not have here. Okay. Can I... What? I cannot, apparently. Can I go under? Oh, I cannot go under either. I wish... I hope this is not a soft lock inside. There we go. Bit awkward. I wanted to check what this leads to. Okay, this looks pretty similar to Final. Oh, this button doesn't work. There's another button here. So we might need both, maybe. So I wonder if this sound we're hearing is supposed to be the engine turning. The engine is not turning, by the way. There's missing an animation here that we have in Final. Okay, so since I'm lazy and I'm too lazy to complete the puzzle, I'm just going to corner bug this. Okay, so this is different. And we even have music for this. Okay. So this is a long jump, I assume. Yeah, this literally goes outside of the ship. I remember seeing that in tier view. If we go here, down here, and here. That looks like fine if you look at it in a void. But if I remove depths, there's definitely that. Not only it clips out of the ship, it clips out of the map outside. Which is probably why they just decided to remove it. This section is a bit silly. I kind of get what they wanted to do, but yeah, it doesn't really work. Also, this entire section also clips outside of the ship. In Final, nothing actually clips out of the ship. It works properly. Well, except there's a little bit here of this room that we're in. But for the most part, it stays inside the ship properly. Very much doesn't here. They probably decided it was a bit too obvious. Let me save my flare because I've only got 2. And one of the reasons it's a problem is also because you can see the snow from inside, because again, it's clipping. What we're seeing here is not the snow, actually, it's water particle, because we are on the water here, on the outside. And they probably decided it was not worth the trouble of trying to fix, and they just redid the section. Which is probably for the best. So, jumping above those pipes is just annoying. That was just the background sound looping, I believe. Okay, so you get here. Bit unnecessary camera hint. Right, so this section is... Actually, I think we are missing the stairs here in Final. They removed the stairs here. I think. If I go back here, I'm going to activate depths again so I know what we're looking at. So you have this section here with the stairs and the passage. And this section here, if I go under here, so you do have the passage here just without the holes, something a bit similar. And yeah, this is the same section. They removed the stairs. They made this room a bit smaller as well. You find those pipes are still here, but they cut this for some reason. So I'm not sure why they decided to remove the stairs. They were fine. There's no particular reason to do that as far as I can tell, but they decided to do it, apparently. So yeah, this section does not exist here, with this pipe up here. Why they decided to cut that, no idea. Might intersect with something else. I assume this sound we hear when we're inside is supposed to be the engine sound. It's just a very annoying version of the engine sound. We have a save crystal here that we do not have in final, I don't believe. And so this is walkable, and this in final leads to a secret. They did leave the opening on the side here, so maybe they were already thinking about putting a secret here. Secret does not exist, but they did leave an open section to the buyer here. So it looks like they were thinking about it already. You can also in final jump up here. I'm not quite... doesn't look like you can in this version. Let me look at what the geometry looks like in final. Right, so... yeah, there's nothing here in final. But... in this version, but in final... you can jump from here to here. Looks like you might be able to do that here as well. No, what you want to jump on is here. Yeah, there's a secret here. That's not even a secret. That's just a hidden rocket. It's not doesn't even have a secret trigger. But you want to jump on, probably easier if I activate lighting. You want to jump on those platforms and go up here. That does not exist in final. It's just a bunch of slopes here. You can't really do that. I'm going to try, but probably not. They change also the geometry, so you can't walk around here in final. There's a big ledge here. Prevents that. Yeah, looks like you can jump up here if you want to. Barely. Probably. I'm not going to try too hard. Looks like that's reachable. And yeah, this is not standable. Oh, well, never mind. It apparently is. Okay, we are having invisible platforms. And so you can go up here, which you're clearly not supposed to. Right. Okay, so that's nice. That doesn't help us any. Anything on this side? There is an opening on the barrier here if you want to jump on the platform downstairs. Right. Okay, so we're back to the very happy sounds. Hey. Okay, so I don't think we have this. We might have in final. I don't know. And so you get this and this button. Freeze the boat. As final. Right, so slightly different boat section, same ID, pretty much. Still not sure why you decided to remove this ladder, because it's a bit annoying to line up properly to climb without stairs. To climb without the stairs. So now I have 2 boats. Yay. Lol. This is lagging a little bit, but probably not much I can do about that. Okay, so just like the Venice boat, you can actually accelerate with the action. It even changes the sound of the engine. And I believe the music we're hearing right now is the same music as when you use kayak in Malibu. Why is it making those sounds? Okay, so it looks like one of the other problem we're having is coming here with the boat does not activate the trigger that spawns the orca, because we're supposed to have an orca in the water here. We saw that last time when swimming normally. Right, so we're going to need the crowbar for this. So far, so good. Ah, yeah. Thanks, Sarah. Doing the monkey bar thing. They changed the textures on those monkey bars to make them more obviously monkey bars. In final. Not the sounds again. Right. So this was open in the previous version and led directly to the section behind it. Doggos do not work. Still. They have the spawns, but they just place on the map, apparently. Supposed to be a lamp here that we barely see. Yeah, it is here. Right, so this probably doesn't work. You need to activate the power first. Let's explore a little bit. Yeah, Doggo's still not working. There was a back to this room in the previous version, which they've now sealed and removed. It didn't lead to anything. There was more to this sliding door puzzle in the previous version. There was a room here with a bunch of sliding doors on the side leading to side rooms. This is pretty much final now. Doesn't look like those guys have the AI to try to crouch behind cover yet. Right, so this opening is a remnant of when the room behind it was a bit larger and you weren't supposed to reach this room through this opening. Right, so they switch. Okay, this is a lot closer to final. Previous version you grabbed the key here. Now you're grabbing the crowbar and the key is where it's supposed to be. Crowbar. Right. There's a door here you can open with a button, and that has a med pack behind it. Alright. Let's continue exploring. Okay, you can't go there. This was a death pit in the previous version. This is now properly accessible downstairs. We've got the doggo spawn and oh, we have grenades. And I think, yeah, I think they're supposed to be on this pedestal here, I don't remember. Or maybe they're hidden behind as well in Final. Anyway, we're very close to Final in this. Aside from the start and the boats and all the shores, or everything related to the boats, this base section is very close to Final. Just saw the doggo spawn, but they don't work. This wall here was open in Final. You had the fence, and you actually saw the connection with the room behind it. So again, this is Final. We need power for this, right? So we need the hint for the power first. Which is probably why they switched the key and the crowbar around, because now we're going to use the crowbar to access the hint for the power. Oh, they have the little glitchy radio. That's nice. Okay, that's fun. It doesn't activate. He actually... Oh, it does activate. You need to get really close to him. And he doesn't poison you. And he's covered in smoke like someone has... Oh, I just froze the game, I think. Let's reload this. Okay, something freezes the game here. So this little sequence kind of works. Can we climb on top of this? Never tried. You can. Don't assume there's anything up here, but you can. So yeah, it works. We're missing the poison, but otherwise it works. And we don't have this smoke on top of the mutant in Final. Kinda looks like someone went and burned it with a flamethrower or something, which we see in the next level. Okay, so we're still missing the hint for the valves. I'm pretty sure this is open in Final. Right, this leads back here. And so with our crowbar, should be able to climb here and open this door. the animation is not quite there yet. They do drop the crowbar again, so that works. This is functional. What does that do? Does that... Is that a drawbridge? Oh, it is a monkey bar. I don't think that exists in Final. How is it done in Final? We are... here. So you have this trapdoor that raises up for you to monkey bar in the current version. Yeah, that doesn't exist. They removed the button and you can just monkey bar directly or just jump across as well if you want to. Kept the same texture though. So yeah, that button was redundant. They decided to remove it for some reason. Maybe to simplify the level. No particular massive reason to do that. There's a trapdoor here though. And here as well. Do we just walk on that? Possibly. There's a trigger here. Don't remember how that works. We usually skip that when playing. Because we don't need the hint. Oh, that doesn't work. Do I just jump? No. Do I just do that? Okay, just do that. Okay. How do we activate this trapdoor? Am I missing a button? How does this work? I don't remember how this is supposed to work in Final either. Let's see. Items. Switch. There is a button here which I completely missed. Is that how this works in Final? Oh, they made this a proper switch here, which is more visible, which is probably why I don't usually have a problem with this. Okay, so there was a choice to change that button into a more visible switch. Makes sense. Probably because people like me just completely missed it. Yeah. Right. That makes more sense. Right, so you drop down here. And here... somewhere? You're supposed to get the hint for the pumps. This opens the door here. Oh, there it is. I hear footsteps. Still got me. Is it positioned the same place in Final? I think it's somewhere a bit more visible in Final. Yeah, it's on the left here. It says fuel supply. The texture is a bit different. Same idea. Trying to get the camera right. So yeah, same ID. Slightly different view here, but we also don't have the bed. This is just an office in Final. They removed the beds. That we have here. Right. I couldn't get into this room last time. Don't remember if I was actually locked or if I just didn't bother. Right. Okay. And that works. No, it's even louder now. It's 2 and 4, I think. That was just buttons instead of valves here last time as well. Okay, you got the camera here. Why is it so loud? Okay, you can hear the door opening, which means that the puzzle worked. There is this sound somewhere in Final, I don't remember where. But not here, or differently. Right. This is also made a proper switch in Final, instead of a button. Okay, the engine animation works, with the smoke as well. They hit the med pack here in Final. Right. So this works. Thank you for the sound. It's happening again. Alright, so with this... Not here. Where did you want to go? Ah, please. Right, now this should work. Does the flag animation work? Yes, it does. Nice. Right. Oh, we might have a problem. Can't actually press the button because there's a box here. Okay, so I guess we're soft-locked. Ain't that nice? Unless I can ditch through this. Don't think I can. Or is the trigger missing? No, even trigger or not trigger, I should still be able to just press the button, even if it does nothing. Guess I'm soft-locked then. Well, that sucks. Okay, so... Tiens, view time then. Where are we? We are here. So yeah, there's a trigger here. I just can't actually access the button because of the box here, most likely. Which they moved helpfully a little bit on the back here instead. So you could do that properly in Final. The area seems to be the same. We don't have the Uzi in this little corner, but otherwise you get the key over here, which you can then use. over here. Use the crowbar so you access this key slot and press this button, which opens the gate. And then you drive the boat over here. Missing a few dockable sections here, I believe. Where are we? Where are we? Over here. Right, the section is a bit different. We don't have this corner here in Final. Instead, you have the area with the key for the shack at the beginning for the secret. This section, like this, is this, which has shotgun shells. This section does not exist, which has Uzi ammo. And then you arrive here, which again, they remove some of the slopes here, as you can see. And also, yeah, you can just climb here. They literally made it so you couldn't climb here in Final. You had to use the boat. In the current version, you can. You're just going to die on the way there, but if you can dump the med packs, you can go here and climb and get to the exit. So, nothing else to see here. We've already triggered the end of the level and actually soft-locked the game, hard-locked the game actually. So not much else to see aside from that. I think we're just going to load the next level, which is going to be RX Tech Mines. Mines.psx. That's going to be an interesting one to explore. I have no idea how bad the actual mine section is going to be. Well, that's interesting. They made the elevator section here in Final, which they did not. They cut that in the playthrough, which they cut in Final. That's funny. Also, it looks like you were supposed to be able to get there, even though that's actually blocked. Okay, let's see how that happens. It looks like this elevator shaft was supposed to end here, and this is the proper... Unless those are doors? No, they're meshes. No, actually, that works. No, you press this button here to open... Okay. That's going to be interesting. Let's go explore that. We have a little bit of memory corruption. Let me just reset. Before something bad happens. Right, RX Tech Mines. Right, so the start is the same. Looks like. I'm hoping we won't get immediately soft-locked because dropping out of crouch doesn't work. Oh, they marked on the ground the pressure pads, the triggers. Which they're not marked on the ground, but you have the door sounds instead in Final, which you don't have here. Oh, I need to press one more. Like I need to press this one. And go back around. There we go. Oh no, we might be immediately self-locked, yeah? Oh no. No. Why? I hate this. There's so much in this level that we're not going to be able to see because of this little bug. God damn it. Okay, so what I wanted to show... This is supposed to be a ladder, I assume. I think if I activate geometry, yeah, we can see that it's the ladder in bright green here. So when you drop here, activate this safe restore, okay. So I don't think those mutants are spawning immediately. Instead, what we have is this tunnel that does not exist in Final, because in Final you have this room and it's immediately blocked. And this tunnel leads to what is supposed to be the bottom of the elevator. And the button is here, which activates Flamethrower Guy, Crawler Mutant, and the door. So those two mutants spawn, as well as this guy. I have no idea if this guy was supposed to be friendly or not at this point, because we cannot go any further. And then you arrive to the main room for all the carts. We do have the mine carts on the rails. We do have the door that needs the crowbar, followed by the battery. So far so good. Same as Final. We have this room here with a flamethrower guy for some reason. We do not have that in Final. We have a hidden enemy here. There's a button to activate the light, which is here. Don't know if we have the modeled light in Final. Where is this room? This room is here. Yeah, we do have the model light. We have this guy hidden in a corner instead. And not much else. There's a bunch of maps and tables. Well, sort of tables. But what we have also in Final is this secret here, which does not exist, which is behind this wall. You can climb on top of the building and then go behind. That does not exist in this version yet. Okay. Right, so let's start following some of the paths. This room is a lot bigger. Was made smaller in Final. You have the turn here. Bunch of camera angles that do not exist in the prototype. We go above the other paths, other path here. We don't see that in Final. Yeah, the paths are very different. You have this climb here, which I assume is this one ish. No, that's different. Okay, I'm already confused. This goes here. This continues here. No, wait, where do we start? Okay, this goes here. This climbs here. Okay, no, that's the same. This climbs here, and we get to this thing, which we need to move downstairs. So you have the same ID with the flip map. That's the same. Same concept here. So that's how you end the level. However, this is a lot more simplified. And we're missing a door here as well, which is supposed to open to prevent you from just spamming medkits to get to the end of the level. This is what it looks like in Final. Kind of same geometry. But yeah, you have a door here, so you can't actually get in there until you've solved the puzzle. We are missing spots for the air that they added on the way down, probably after realizing that you can't actually do all of that in one go. But the idea is the same. They put, instead of this mesh, they put a safe crystal at the end here. No, actually not. You have the same lamp here. Added a med pack. That's the end. There is a platform here with the music. Which leads to here. Okay, so this little room with the secret does exist already. Same deal, okay. We have the statues. So that's also the same deal here. This is final, it looks like. Press the button, you get inside this room here and trigger the end level here. So that is final, as far as I can tell. Okay, let's check the other paths. So that's the final path. If I take the bottom one, we go through here. Really unfortunate that I have to go through this in TR view. Really wish I could actually play this. You have the two different paths. Oh wait, that's the way back. We're going this way first. And there's a bunch of flip map triggers, so that had to be fun as well to implement. Okay, so we start down here. We go through here. This room... Yeah, the path is different, I think, if I'm looking at the correct one. Okay, no, I'm not. I was not looking at the correct one. This turns here, which is the turn we have here. And you arrive here. Missing the specific texture for the start. That is supposed to... The little rail in the middle that is used to pull the cart when you start this section. This room seems to mostly be the same, except there's a solid bridge and not just transparent rail here. You get this fun room here, which seems to be the same, minus a few triggers. We are missing the big monsters that probably weren't implemented yet. Like there's a... Oh, this is down here that we have the funky sounds. All the sounds we were hearing in the previous level, it's actually those here. With the smokes. We do have the monster. This guy. But there's just the one. Instead of having like 3 or 4 of them in final. Final item we need to grab is this. Which is actually outside. So they made this a bit simpler. The little crank here is actually not in the water. You're not supposed to go in the water, actually, because there's nothing here and no way to get out. Actually, there is a way to get out. But yeah, in final, they put it actually inside the water, and they put a little desert eagle cache here as well. They put the crowbar here? Question mark? Why? Because the crowbar you're supposed to get from the second rail cart, this one. which goes over here. And actually, that's the way back, which goes over here. Let's check that. Okay, so that's the same. You go around here, go over this, you go around here. The paths of the rail cart seems to be final the whole way through. Missing the specific texture when they actually have to pull you up, but otherwise this is final. We've got the stop here. The stop here leads to nowhere. Where are we? Here. So this section does not exist, which is why they put the crowbar there. They wanted to put something here, it looks like. Sorry about that. Right, they wanted to put something here. There's also a rail that goes to nowhere. Maybe they wanted to put a secret here at this point. So this entire section here that goes down there does not exist at all. We have a section here though. Where is it linked to? How do we get there? It's different. You stop somewhere else, actually. No, wait, I'm looking at the wrong... Oh, this level is actually Serpentine. Looking at the wrong level. What? At the wrong section of the level. Or do we get there differently? Am I confused? No, I am confused. What was I looking at instead? Oh, I was looking at this, I guess. This section here. Okay. That makes more sense. Right. So you go through here, you've got the swinging thing. Apparently this is also a swinging thing. Same mechanic as the swinging axes. It's basically the same, looks like it's the same kind of item. Go down here. Get this section, you've got another monster down here. Go all the way down there. You get another crawler mutant down here. Missing a few pickups it looks like, but the whole shenanigans with the shimmy seems to be exactly the same. And then you go through the crawling space here. You exit here. Got the flamethrower guy here. And you get another crowbar here. Okay, so... crowbar here. So there's two crowbar in this level. Most likely one of those is a remnant of something else. Maybe they had the two items, the crank and the crowbar, interchanged at some point. But there are two crowbars in this level for some reason. Then you climb back up here. Seems to be similar. Yeah, this is the same as what we have here. Dodge the stamper slash drum slash blades as you climb. Seems to be exactly the same as final. You drop down here and you walk back to your cart. Okay. That's pretty much it for this level, to be honest. The big thing that we're missing is this section with the elevator. Bit of a shame that they removed that, because that's a really nice section. Links to where the elevator was supposed to go, except it doesn't link quite cleanly, but the idea is definitely there, and I really like the idea of this section. It's a shame that they removed that. Anyway, guess we've that's going to be a short section, I guess, because now we go straight to the city of Thanos. Going to load the level files as well in TianView. We should have a cd.psx and a cd.tian2. There we go. Hopefully the next version we can explore those. Right. Right. No freezing water. You wouldn't be able to do the water puzzle otherwise. So in the previous version of this, you couldn't get to this section. You actually started later in the level. But instead of a door here, you had a blast up wall. Like there was a hole in the big hole in the wall instead. So this is a bit different. This was a bit different. This seems to be final. Right, this is going to be a flip map. Can barely reach this in final, I think. Possibly by jumping from here. Oof, error please. Okay, what is the actual start of the puzzle played normally? So yeah, I think it's the ladder here. So most likely when we play the next prototype, I'm going to skip the levels that were already mostly final in this version that we're playing right now, and only try to go to the levels that might have interesting changes. So that opens this door downstairs, I think? Yes. Lara, please. I'm trying to climb. Thank you. Alright, that gets me the key. Different model for the key. We have a more elaborate level, more elaborate design of the key in final. Yeah, you can just jump this to skip using the ladder. Where does that go? Does that go anywhere? There's a safe crystal on the rocket down here in final. Yeah, this here is just to access that platform, I think. We need to do something to open this. No, I think we just jump over here, right? Or is that escape? I don't remember. Camera hint is wrong. Please. Where does that go? What is Oh, that's probably why we use the key normally, isn't it? I just skipped actually having to use the key. Good job, me. Yeah, that jump I did was a skip, I guess. You're supposed to climb up here. Good job, me. Can't even play a level properly. Go here. Press the switch. Camera hint is broken. But that should trigger the flip map. Opens this door as well. Yeah, the key goes here, which should open both the trap doors. Both the doors here. Yeah, okay, that's how you're supposed to do this normally. Alright, so flip map here, which gives us access to this ladder. And then you've got the puzzles. Which is basically you have to press the buttons in that correspond to the proper food chain. As in the man on top, then the animal, then the plant. Same here. Man on top, then bird, then fish. This one is obviously not correct because the animal should not be below the plant. This one is also wrong because the fish is not eating birds. And this one kind of works, I guess. And that should open the trapdoor. Right. They give me a lot of ammo for some reason. I was going to dig all this. Right. In Final, you have invisible platforms here to get to where the insects spawn, because there's a secret over here. Not sure we're going to have that. Also, I'm not hearing or seeing any of the insects. So it might just not be working. Possible the insects are not working yet. They were not in the previous version. How am I supposed to go across? I'm supposed to be able to jump here. Or is that another invisible platform? That we... No, it's not. Excuse you. Were we supposed to go across this differently? I'm going to have to tell you this. So the event refuses to properly hold onto this sledge for some reason. Yeah. Not sure what's going on here. Let me tell you this. Right. So this section is final, pretty much. Then you arrive here. And there's no hidden platform. There's a missing texture here, by the way. We know there's not. Okay, so wasps are supposed to spawn. It doesn't work because likely the wasps do not work. We're missing the secret here. There's just a wasp spawn. But yeah, oh, there's another platform here. I'm completely blind. Where am I? Here. There's a platform here. I'm an idiot. You don't really see it, though. Wait. Okay, jump from here to the top here. Is that how it is in final? That's how it is in final. I'm just an idiot. Okay, let's do that again. Okay, I just don't remember, I guess. Maybe it is more visible in final. But yeah, you're supposed to climb here. Oh. Oh, okay. Little issue with portals here. With loading the rooms properly. Okay, this is working. So, no invisible platforms to get across here. In tier view, you can see those. Here, yeah. They are pretty visible. If you activate the lighting, they're not, but if you disable the lighting, they are very visible. So those platforms do not exist yet. Just drop down here. There's like a med pack here in final. Oh, wasp. This one works. Actually attacks me. Doesn't make any sound though. Okay, those things work. Do they kill me? Yep, they kill me. Okay, you can't walk and fire for some reason with the MP5. I didn't quite try all the weapons actually, so that might be an interesting thing to do here. Yeah, you can't run and fire either. It doesn't work. The animation is broken. Which is funny because there's no reason they shouldn't be using the TR2 animation, which works just fine. Right, that works. I feel like in real TR3, the MP5 starts doing a lot more. Like it starts firing faster as you keep firing it, and it doesn't in this one. We'll have to try the rocket launcher at some point. It seems to be working properly. Does not seem to consume a rocket for some reason, but otherwise. Alright, so there's a secret down there, which we can access. Swinging thing, supposed to have fire. Does that make me still catch fire? No, it just does damage. Okay, so that's just a swinging axe then, basically. Missing the fire. Hello. Rocket launcher works. Need to try the other weapons. I don't know if we have those statues here in final. I think we have the same statue model as we have in the first room in final here, instead of this. No, we have the same model with a different texture. Okay. Okay, so this room is model, but I'm not sure how we're supposed to get there. Okay, the way this works in final is you have this block that actually falls down. when you press the button down here, I believe. This switch here. Do we have this room? No, there's just a hidden med pack here instead. So we have the idea of the room. That room existed but didn't have anything in the previous version of the prototype. We have the idea of having most likely secret here. So that room is pretty much final. They extended it a little with a crawling space and a med pack. Oh, we have the crawling space already. And a safe free stall. What we're missing here is how do we get up here without the falling block? Not sure how you is, unless you can just climb here. Probably not. Also, this room is less broken. There's a broken part here, which is missing in the current version. Didn't pay attention to that. This is also broken here. Couple broken tiles here. So it looks like they weren't quite done doing some of the damage modeling to this area. They didn't pay attention if we have similar things before. Okay, so what's the trigger to this door? Out of curiosity. Is it the same as final? Can I please? There we go. Window item. Switch. Oh, it's this switch here? Question mark? What? That is not the trigger we have in final, I think. Okay, this is different because, yeah, in final, it comes from this room here, this puzzle here, this massive room with all the platforms and the switches. You have this switch here, which is actually a timed switch that gets you to this door. They put it here instead, which would explain why this is here, because this little room exists in final as well. I don't know if it has anything here. It has a med pack. Very interesting. Is it timed? Can I see if it's timed? Trigger. Only once false, timer 0. No, that's a regular switch. Okay. Very interesting. So it's the same secret, but it's a very different position for the trigger. They had a very different ID for this. I want to try that now, because I was not particularly looking towards the idea of doing all the puzzles, because they were mostly working last time. But now, also, there's wasps in very different positions in the prototype, it looks like. But yeah, I wasn't particularly looking to play through the puzzles because they were mostly final already last time. Now I want to just try this secret. I want to see if I can get up here at all. Do we have ladders anywhere? Geometry. No, doesn't look like there's any ladder. They would show in bright green. Like, we can't climb here. So as far as I can tell, this is inaccessible. Unless there's a flip map somewhere. Does this have a flip map? No, it doesn't look like it has a flip map. Right. Best viewers. Get out of here. What's this corner? Do you have this corner in final? Where are we? We have this corner, which doesn't lead to anything. So that's a left. This is a leftover that we have in final for a wasp, apparently. Right. This here. Well, whatever wasp it was supposed to trigger. Also, missing the the model for the grenade launcher stays on my back, actually. I just noticed that. That's funny. Okay, let's do the arena. Real quick. I don't think you have those fires on the side in final. Okay, this is supposed to open. Or are we supposed to... I think it's a timer in final. So it should already be opened. Unless I'm missing a switch somewhere. So this trapdoor is supposed to raise so we can continue. I feel like I can actually just... Okay. Oh, okay, this opens now. Should I have a switch here? Question mark? No, we don't. So is it on the timer as well? I don't know. Like, I don't think we're supposed to be able to climb up here directly. So this platform might have been put there for testing purposes, knowing that the proper puzzle does not work. Oh, this is on fire now. Those swinging things were not on fire earlier. Do they make me catch fire? Yes. Right, so this is where we have the switch for the secret in final. So the switch is missing. Don't know if I want to do the full puzzle for this. This slope does not exist in final. What? Here. We have this mesh here for the slope, the platform. Kind of like a balcony style of roof thing. We don't have that in final. Where are we? Well done here. Yeah, they just removed that. It was here, they removed it. For some reason. They changed the position of this statue in the middle as well to put it here instead. There's another roof. This actually looks more like a city, having those little roofs here. Just that the little roofs don't particularly make sense because we're indoors. But yeah, it does make it look more like a city type of thing. I kind of like it. Also, in final disc clips inside, and it does not in this version. It looks like trying to see where it's shifted. Yeah, the difference is this room is actually less deep than final. You've got this square missing basically in the version I'm playing. So they moved that a bit on the they shifted that on the left compared to where I'm looking at, and as a result it actually clips in this room. Right. So this entire thing here did not exist. The arena and this puzzle here and this water room here. None of this existed in the previous prototype of this. So that's a completely new addition in this version. Right. Shall we try to complete the puzzle? Just this once. There's another wasp here, which does not seem to be activated. Oh, is that the one I killed? That's the one I killed. Alright. No camera hint, but I think there's no camera hint in final either. Camera is a bit unfortunate here. I don't know if I'm going to bother very long to try to do this puzzle. There's a skip involving a fake grab that I might just try to do. If I get too lazy. We're missing a switch here? Question mark? Didn't think this platform was this far down, but that works. Okay, does that actually work as a slope? No. Okay, so they probably removed that because it's confusing. You expect this to be a slope. Now it just phases through. This is to remove fire if you catch fire. Okay, it's not that bad. Okay, now it's one of those two switches to raise this platform in the middle here. Don't remember which one. That's the correct one. Not too far, no, we're fine. Right, and this switch should open the door. This puzzle actually less annoying than I remember. I think I'm just going to tank the fall. Yeah. So again, maybe they wanted to make those slope at some point. Just doesn't work. They removed it because, yeah, clearly it's a bit confusing. Right, so this guy does not exist in Final. You just have wasps instead. I think it's going to kill me. Also, it's lagging. Yeah, this area is a bit empty in Final. Putting a mutant here makes sense. That's not exactly where I would want to spawn it. I probably would want to spawn it on the other side of the map, though. Other side of the room. If I wanted to... Oh! Can I get out? Yes, okay. Because, yeah, otherwise this room is... This entire area is a bit empty. Key? Feel like you can grab the key in the first room in order to skip this entire thing here. Don't think there's much else to see here. We should have the exit over here. Oh, it's lagging again. I think it's a problem with the emulator when I'm in full screen. But if I'm not in full screen, it doesn't register some of my keys properly because I use Alt for jumping with the old style Tomb Raider keyboard. It triggers all sorts of menus when you go to try to press Alt if you're not in full screen. So yeah. Does that kill me? Yep, it does. Alright. Don't think I'm going to do all the puzzles here, because we did them in the previous prototype and it was pretty much final. I do want to check... Oh, it's lagging again. This switch in the water room though, real quick. As apparently in this version, this is where we get the secret. So I would need to switch save slots. I do something like this and crouch. Or go in the water and get out is probably easier. Oh, this almost killed me. Ooh, it's lagging again. Yeah, you do that. And in Final, this only gives you a med pack. In this version, this also gives you a med pack. But... you have a switch here. And we should get the camera hit. camera hint is wrongly placed. But this opens, as we saw earlier, this room down, this door down here. Which only has a med pack, but clearly was supposed to be a secret. And in Final, they changed that a little. That they give you also a safe crystal and a button. And a Desert Eagle as well. But the switch here, which triggers this falling block, so you can get to this ladder and get to this secret. Which we do not have here. As far as I can tell, everything else is Final. I think last time I played this area was slightly different. Not going to bother playing through the rest of the level, I don't think. Because there shouldn't be any major changes. I'm just going to look at that through TR view. Right, so we still have the old version of this, where this is slightly recessed. So we don't actually see that there's a med pack from here, in order to go trigger this boulder trap. We do have the hint here, which should work, I guess. We are missing the secret that's like in this corner. Yeah, where am I? In this corner here where the wasp currently is, I think. Yeah, this push block here, which is right exactly where this this wasp is. Got this push block. It's not even a secret. They just added that with a med pack and flares. Otherwise, there's not much else. Right. And that should be pretty much it. You also have a secret in the Earth room in Final, which is flip map. Where is it? I don't remember. Here. With a switch as well. What did you do in Final? Flip. Yeah, this room doesn't, this secret doesn't exist. What do you do? Or are you the one that... No, you're the one that makes the block fall. Okay. Right. So that's also missing. And then to end the level, you put all the masks here. And you get to this. You go down here. Take the slope. So does that exist? Because that did not in Final, in the previous version. Yeah, it looks like it does. You got the end level trigger properly here. So of course I could go finish the level to see if we have the proper cutscene here for the next level. My guess is we won't have it because we already didn't have the cutscene for the end of Antarctica, so I'm not going to bother doing the entire level just to see that there's no cutscene. I think we're just going to exit to title, and we're going to see if the boss fight works. And the end of the game. It's lagging again. Meteorite Cavern. Right, boss fight. I don't have anything. Well, that's going to be fun. We're doing this with the pistols, apparently. Thanks, game. Okay, let me save here. Do you kill me? Do we have a fast animation? No. You're just patrolling. Okay, now you turn around. Okay, you do have the instant kill. What happens if I try to grab the items immediately? There are bridges here instead of solid platforms. Oof! Oh, the game does not like that at all. Oh boy, what is happening? Yeah, I don't know what's happening, but the game doesn't like it. Let me reload. Let's try another one. Nope. Oh boy. Okay, this does not work. Okay, can I just kill this guy then? At least. Not like this, clearly. I'm trying to see if I can just jump the ladder and get out of here. I assume this doesn't work because the boss will kill me. But maybe I can just kill the boss normally. Oh, is he dead? Is he going to revive? So there's platform down here for some reason. Do you get back up? Yeah, you do get back up. Okay, so that mechanics works properly. Okay, he falls very quick once he's down, dead once. You're going to just instantly kill me now. Okay, this kind of doesn't work. I'm going to try the other side. If I do this, does that work better? Okay, no. Okay, that doesn't work. Can't actually get out because the ladder doesn't work. I'm actually stuck here. Right, so this is different. Those platforms don't exist in Final. Open chamber? Yes. Yeah, the effects is different. And yeah, we don't have those platforms that we have all around here. So they modified the chamber at some point. The texture on the meteor is very different. Hey, Frenchie, what's up? Good morning, good morning. So yeah, if we can't climb this, we can't get out of the chamber, and we won't be able to do much else here. I guess. Wait, we can backflip this, can't we? Is that how we're supposed to do it normally, actually? Like, is that the dev intended way to do that, actually? Okay, let me kill you again. Oh, he's going to kill me instead. Okay, let me try this. Because that might actually be the intended way to do that. Even in the final version. Like this. Okay, that apparently kills me. Let's try this again. I'll try to backflip instead. Turn around backflipping. See if that works better. Okay, she refuses to grab. Try the other side. It's not the first grab I've seen that doesn't actually hold properly for some reason. In Final, you can just shimmy on the right here on the platform. Doesn't seem to work here. Yeah, she just refuses to hold on to that. Right, so if grabbing the artifacts is a no-go, then we're soft-locked. And we can't go any further. Yeah. Just doesn't work. It just doesn't look like it works. Also, suddenly I have weapons, which I didn't have when I started the level. So not sure when that happened. Right. Well, doesn't look like we'll be able to see much more of this. So I guess I might as well just view the rest. So you are supposed, once you grab all 4 artifacts and kill this dude, you are supposed to climb over here. Apparently you might be supposed to get on top of the statue, but that doesn't seem to work either. Then you go back here, which is currently missing in this version what is supposed to be the entrance of the level through the cutscene with this slope. And you go around here on this platform. There's a monkey bar for this, I think. Yeah, there's a monkey bar for this. Then you climb here. And you climb outside, which is actually still a cave at this point. Whereas in Final, this is open. So they extended this room in the Final version. Oh, they made this differently. This room is this room, actually. They moved this around. This section does not exist anymore in Final. You exit immediately here, actually, instead. Okay. Got the slope, which leads to the base, where we're going to have a bunch of Eric's Tech guys and Flamethrower guys. There's just one dude here, missing a lot of enemies, apparently. Seems to be mostly the same otherwise. Missing this room here, which is behind this, with a bunch more dudes. And then you get the helicopter, you press the button, and you get the exit. Just as Final. Alright, so that seems to be mostly there. And it looks like that's all for this prototype. So we can get started on the next one, which is... Let me just check the dates. Like I said, I'm probably not going to go through all the level in the next prototype. We're just going to go through the levels that were significantly different from Final. Next prototype is actually like a week later. If I can edit the thingy. There we go. Alright. Start file. Do I need to exit first? Yeah, close game. There we go. Start file. Fresh boot, please. Don't think we have the splash screens yet either. The Eidos and core design animations. Oh, we have a little fade to black as it's loading. Okay. I don't expect Lara's home is going to be significantly different. Although I don't think we had the puzzle to get the key for the quad bike last time. Does this work? Yes. Get flares. Okay. Do the pistols work? Last time I tried to get the pistols... No, okay, that works. We don't have sounds, but... Right, this seems to be working. Those windows were missing last time. So they fixed that. Oof. Do we have the artifact room? We didn't have it last time. Yeah, looks like we do. Hello, Winston. Can I kill Winston? He shouldn't be bleeding like that. But also, we're not supposed to have the pistols yet. We're supposed to get the pistols on the assault course. And then Winston changes clothes when we do that. Okay, how do we open this again? There's a button for that somewhere. Where is it in Final? Alright. File open. Maps. House.yahoo, yes. Where are we? Right, this. How do we open this again? It's been a while since I played this normally. Switch. What? Oh, right, that's behind the... So today I learned that the swimming pool actually clips outside, outside of the building here. Very well. Not sure if that's the case in Final, but let's do that. Does the music work? Right. Let's put Winston in the fridge. Always gotta put Winston in the fridge. Come here. Come here. Let me fast forward this. There we go. Alright, so you stay here now. Are you here? A classic. Right. So now that this is done... Right, so for some reason they restored the Tomb Raider 1 Assault course here. I'm pretty sure they removed that in Final. But this is the Tomb Raider 1 Assault course, even though there's the Assault course outside as well. Let me open the TianView right here. House.tian2. Right. Looking inside the building is a bit difficult. I might just activate depths again. There we go. So here, here, here. No, we do have the assault course. With the triggers as well in Final. Huh. They even add a section for the monkey bars. Okay. So basically we're just missing the... Oh, the triggers are there as well. They probably just don't do anything. I can try to see if the voices work. No, because I'm up here and there's no voices. So it's clearly not working. Right. Button. To give you the camera hint. Very good. And this is a timed door. That almost worked. Can't actually crawl through that. Lara's head is fucked up, but I think it's when you get it did that in the previous version as well, slightly differently. There's an additional model of Lara's head that's added to her model for some reason. When you get the pistols out. Okay, so this is final. You've got the Dagger of Sion here. You've got the T-Rex head. Got the iris. Fragments of the Skion. And the Indiana Jones idol, because of course there's going to be an Indiana Jones reference. So that's final. I need to press the button twice, right? Yeah, there we go. Right, so now my question is more... Is the quad bike course working properly? Right, so we need the keyhole for this. This is the wrong texture for the keyhole, but okay. And for that, we need to do the puzzle. That starts in the living room upstairs. So the quad bike course was also not quite finished last time. Right, so that works. Shut down the fire. This is a bit less than 2 months before release. Because I think it releases at the end of November 1998. So we've got the push block puzzle here. And the time switch. This is all final. Minus all the broken Lara model and all the sounds missing. Don't they reuse those crate texture for Nevada? I think they do. Right, so that's the cellar. It's this door. Right. Okay, this is a bit different. Okay, we have the pool. I don't think we had the pool last time. And we've got the key there to get there. Let me check the previous version of this, but I don't think we had the pool working last time. Because this is what we have right now, which is pretty much final. And in the previous version of this, I think it was still a Tomb Raider 2 style on the ground. That's the... Yeah, it was literally the model for the Tomb Raider 2 Underground. With the wrong textures, but it was this model. They had not made the fact that you needed the key in order to access the quad bike course. I don't think we see this model anywhere else. We're missing the fishes in the pool. Oof, Lara, can you please grab the key? Okay, she does not want to line up. We might have a problem with the swimming animations here. Because she just doesn't want to line up properly to grab this. Let me reset, because that might be linked to the broken Lara model as well. You just reload that real quick. Okay, let's not use the pistols. And see if we can fix this. Some of the texture for the portraits might be different. Anyway. Oh no, we still have Lara's broken head. So I feel like that model is just broken, and that's probably not going to change anything. Okay, so no quad bike then. Let me just look in tier view if the quad bike course seems to be working properly. This is the old version. Let me look at the version we're playing right now. Where is it? House.psx. Right, it seems to be pretty much final. Haven't got the triggers for the fire. Got the little flag. You've got the specific texture for the quiet bike as well, which we did not have last time. So yeah, this seems to be pretty much finished. Yep. Yep. Don't think there's anything particular to see here. We've got all the... all of this, the little targets. There should be a button here. No, there's not. In final, we have a button to exit the level, I think. Or is that in tier 2? No, there is a button to leave. You can press the button here, opens the gate, and you've got the end level trigger outside. Not something they have added at this point yet. That's something they added pretty late then. Right. Jungle, probably not going to bother. Oh, I forgot to switch up. There's nothing particular to see in Jungle. Temple Ruins, there were a couple differences as well. Kinda want to see if the... Oh, it's lagging again. If the skip at the beginning works in this version or not, because it didn't in the previous version. Otherwise, I'm just going to check some of the differences in tier view. Don't think I'm going to bother playing this. Okay, so they removed the room right behind us that we had in the previous version. They have not removed this access to the water yet. We are missing all of Lara's sound. And this jump does not work. And also the piranhas are missing. For some reason. Yeah, most of the sound effects are completely broken. That's interesting. Might be a compiling issue. Maybe they didn't compile this properly. Another thing I wanted to check real quick. Temple is right. You still have this opening here, which they plugged for some reason in final, and we still have the TR2 styles single way trap spike traps, whereas in final it's double-sided, so you can take damage from both sides, which helps a couple puzzles. We still have the background music bug where after looping it plays 1 second of the next track. So that's still there, they haven't fixed that yet. And we still have this room with the spikes that they removed in final. So that's interesting. And the one other thing I wanted to check was... yeah, they still have the idea of having the opening up here to feel the water downstairs here. So that is very much the same version. The only difference is it looks like is they removed the room behind you when you start here. Yeah, the room here. The previous version. Otherwise, this seems to be pretty much identical to the previous version. Yeah. Let's just load the next level. Don't think there's much else to see here. River Ganges. I didn't check, but I don't think they started adding secret triggers yet, either. Right. So, again, it looks like we might be missing the piranhas. We have the current. Oh, the piranhas might be invisible because I was taking damage. Yeah. I think the piranhas are here, but they're just not visible. Good job. Good job. Okay. We still don't have the secrets, it looks like. The quad bike has the proper texture. It had the Nevada texture last time. I go through those models, which I don't think I should in final. Going to go through this a little bit, but I don't expect there's going to be much more differences as well. Do we have the brake working? No, it doesn't look like we do have the brake working. This is going to kill me. This is not going to kill me, apparently. We're missing fall damage. Do we have a ladder to climb back up? Don't think we had this last time. Let's try to do this a bit more properly. Yeah, physics. It's not the worst vehicle out there for sure, but certainly not the best either. You have that step here that they removed in final. Can you just jump that without... Yeah, no. Camera did not like this. Okay, let me check if we have the brake. If I do this, no. If I do this, neither. Do you have acceleration? Maybe? Okay, I'm just going to open this door and check something on the other side. It is a bit eerie without all the noises. Snake. Snake. Button. Yeah, music is working properly this time. Okay, they removed all the slopes in this corridor because you had slopes on the side, which do not play so well when the quad bike tries to go through the roof because of it, basically. Nope, don't fall in the ground. Right. So this is particularly dangerous. They removed those holes in final. Made this bridge a lot more safe to go across. Especially since you need a bit of speed in order to make this jump. There we go. And now what I wanted to check is we had the suspended bridges here, which did not work with the quad, and so we got soft locked here last time. So now we still have the suspended bridge, and it still doesn't work with the quad bike. Okay, so they haven't fixed that yet. Right. That's probably all we want to see of this level. So same deal as the previous build. Caves of Kalia. I don't think there's anything to see in here either. I'm just going to look at it through TR view, I think. Because it was 90% final last time. How is it called? It's Tony Boss, yeah. So I think they properly overhauled the textures. We have most of the save crystals that we didn't have last time, and the items as well. Got the trigger for Tony, and Tony does properly have the Infana Stone this time, which it didn't last time. Got the flip map. And they still only give you the med pack here instead of the grenade launcher in final. The boss worked last time, except he didn't have a lot of health, but otherwise no surprises. So I don't think there's much else there's any need to actually go through this level. Kinda want to see if picking up the Infana Stone properly ends the level. Because you killed this guy and there was no end level trigger after that. So maybe we... Oh, Lara's model has issues. We have some missing textures. So maybe let's just get through the level real quick. If I can figure out how we do that again. It's down here, I think. Yeah. Okay. Those... No, they haven't fixed that yet. Okay. We're going to have exactly the same soft locks as last time. We cannot crouch out. We cannot shimmy out of a crouch. So... Which basically means we have to go the other side if we want to get to the end of the level. Which I might still do. Do I have a save? No. Okay, let's do that real quick. But that means we're going to be locked out of our Tech Mines as well. Which was the big one I wanted to play. So that's a shame that's still broken. Hopefully in the next version it's not. In the next build it's not. Then again, there's only a week between the previous build and this one, so it's not exactly a massive surprise. Just a bit of a shame because it locks us out of quite a bit of the game. Where's the trigger for that boulder? No. No. Yes. There we go. Right, so it looks like they did a lot of fixing on the texture work of this section. I don't think this is where we start pushing this block. We have to go around here. And now we push this like this, right? Right. Trying to remember how this maze works. Right. Now we're back to the second part. And we should be able to get to the end. Trying to remember how that works. It's on the right from here, isn't it? Yeah, it's down here. Right. Not the snakes. plenty of time for that boulder. Oh, she lines up on the item now, which she didn't in the previous version. Alright, so Tony. Flip maps the room. Yeah, it's pretty much working properly. Looks like they fixed the health as well. It's taking a lot more damage than last time. I caught fire. Just get the big guns out. Yeah, that's a lot faster. It does not spawn the stone. Oh, now it does. Okay, that does not end the level. So we're still missing the end level trigger for this. We do get the stone though. We were missing the stone last time. Right. Ooh, the camera does not like this at all. Ouch. Okay. That's done. Pacific Islands. I don't know if I want to play the whole game either. I'm going to look at the beginning of this level, see if they added some of the secrets, and see if the room on the second passage is still bottomless pit of it if they added the water. We still don't have the proper costume for this either, so that's something they added really late. They did not have the pedestal for the key. I still cannot grab items on the water, apparently. So that's a build that's a build issue. Feels like they fucked up the direction in which Lara is supposed to go. There's a minus there, where instead of getting closer to the items, she's just getting further away. Which means we won't be able to look at the cave. So this version is even more broken than the previous one, than the previous build. Ain't that great? Do we have the secrets here? Oh, I stuck myself. There we go. Secrets don't exist over here. Right, let me just look at this through tier view then. Let's see. How is it called again? Shore.psx. Right. Okay, so same deal. This is a bottomless pit instead of being water. So exactly the same as the previous build. They did change this though. They did add the funnel here for the water. But there's still only this little room instead of going around. So this is one step closer to final. Not quite there yet. Let me show the comparison. So here we have water instead in this cave. So we have this funnel here. Instead it was a 3 times worth of waterfall in the previous build. And here instead we have a tunnel that goes behind the waterfall instead of just this little room here. Otherwise, seems to be the same. Did they have the trap med pack? No, doesn't look like they have yet. I think it's this room that has the trap med pack in the mud. Is it? Yeah, it is. Right. They closed this, which is something we noticed was open last time. It looks like they properly added the wall blades this time. They also have wall blades here for some reason. So I guess you were going to disable the wall blades. In the previous build, you had the spike trap here instead with a platform, and it was a flip map. And in final, you've got a fire trap here. They also didn't change the roofs yet with the spikes and all that. So yeah, again, that is in between. In between final and the previous build. No massive surprise there. And the entry trigger is also on the side here instead of directly on this platform. Little changes, I'm not sure it's worth playing this. Just to see those little changes. So yeah, we've got wall blades here. The properly rotating ones. There's a random tree outside of the map, apparently. Do we have that in final as well? Or is that something they... No, we have the random tree outside of the map as well in final. Actually, no, it's not a random tree outside of the map. It's probably visible from here, actually. It is outside of the map, but it is actually visible. It doesn't have collision. You don't have the little mesh around it. But it's probably visible from the beach here. Right. Skeleton trap. This guy. Which I don't think we had in the previous version. It's a shame we can't actually see it because we can't grab the key. Okay, so that's all for sure, I think. I'm not going to bother playing through all of this. They're still trying to have the item preview on bottom right, I'm noticing. They haven't decided to cut that yet. Oh, I forgot to switch the camera. Next level is Crash Site. We can play through that a bit. Oh, it's lagging again. Let's see if they... Doesn't look like they've started adding secrets yet. It's interesting how far along the level design process adding secrets is. So we got the map. Can't actually... Oh, now we can actually zoom on the map. We couldn't do that in the previous build. Okay, that's good. Item preview for puzzle items is still Lara's butt. It's probably going to stay the same. That's probably one of the reasons they had to cut the whole shenanigan. Okay, they turned this into a slope. Just like final. We have the proper background music from the village. Doesn't look like we have the secret over here. Which means this platform doesn't exist yet. And this one should. Nope. Okay, that's the other way around. In final, this platform is the one that's indicated on the map, and this one is the one that's hidden and leads to the secret. Right. There's a platform here with grenade launch with grenade ammo in final, which we don't have here. It's lagging again. There we go. Right, no big surprise here. Missing the music trigger. It looks like it tried to get the music trigger to work, but it didn't. Okay, so we still have the slightly dig up here. You've got more, like the modeling here is different. You've got ground where I'm standing. You've got earth debris here where I'm standing. Have they done the whole puzzle with the T-Rex yet? They haven't added the soldier here. Got the music trigger. The lag though. That looks like they're not particularly interested in the body. Directly going after me. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have the puzzle yet. Stop lagging, please. Water is still not there yet either. And we should have the escape passage here. So same as the previous build. Yeah, we've got the escape passage here, which they blocked in final. Let me just... No. Okay. Well, T-Rex doesn't work, apparently. So that's also broken. For some reason. Very well. Somehow this build is more broken than the previous one. That's pretty funny. Keeps lagging as well. Well, I kind of want to see if it's... okay, this is still... No, it's not missing. This room was missing last time. Did they attack me? No, they don't know how to attack me. That's funny, actually. So they're just going to follow me. That's cute. Slagging again. Another switch here. And there should be a third one somewhere. Stop lagging, please. I think. No? Am I stuck? Yep, pack of baby dino following their mother. I'm missing a switch somewhere. Or this is broken. Either or. Or one of the switch actually disables the door. Yeah, it looks like don't actually need all the switches. So yeah, this is a completely optional room. Which works. Ish. And now this... Okay, this works as well. This is still the old geometry here. The old textures. I wonder if the walls still break when you shoot at them. They broke with the rocket launcher last time. Yeah, okay, that's still the case. So you can just go straight to the exit if you want to. Duly noted. Do the mercenaries drop ammo? Doesn't look like they do. Nope, don't look like they drop ammo. Alright. Do we have the hole at the bottom of the waterfall as well? The lag though. Yeah, you can still step on the water here. And you've got the spikes down there. Okay, that works. Okay, the ladder up here didn't work. We couldn't climb on top of the trees. So let me see if that works this time. Probably not the best weapon to deal with that. And it's so laggy again. There we go. Okay, so the way we climb this in this version is we actually need to start climbing on this little branch here, which is there in Final, but you don't have to do that. They put a platform so you can properly climb here. Alright, so now this works. Didn't want to work last time. Portals are a bit glitchy. Yep, they can climb on the trees as well. I mean, they just spawn there, but... Okay, this is the part that didn't work last time. So now we can go explore a bit, and I'm curious to see if the suspended raptor actually works. Also, there's a secret up here in Final. Doesn't look like we can climb in this version. Oh, hello. Oh, he fell. He fell in the water and died. Okay. That is probably not supposed to happen. I don't think this can happen in Final. But okay. Okay, so normally you just, yeah, shoot that. Which is going to keep the piranhas busy, so now you can just go in the water. And press the switch. Which is also broken? Question mark. Okay, I cannot turn into under the water. What's happening? Okay, now I can turn. Okay, we have the exact same problem. of Lara getting away instead of closer to switches. This is also going to break so many levels. Okay, we can't do anything else here. I kind of wanted to check at least if the monkey bar room works or not. Or at least if they did a bit more texturing work on it. Because it was pretty bare-bone last time. But since we can't go grab the keys, since we can't go grab the final key, oh, I should check at least as well before I leave. Because I should be able to see, at least through the gate, because it's a transparent gate, what the room looks like. In a previous build, they had a push block puzzle in that room. I mean, I can check that in tier view as well. Okay, looks like they still have the push block puzzle. Exact same one as the previous build. I think I'm just going to check the rest through tier view, to be honest. It's going to be faster. Crash.psx. Right. Okay, so this is closer to final texture work here. One of those... Oh, we are still missing the monkey bar texture though. Clearly. We have the wall texture, wall ladders properly. Do we have the proper buttons as well? Looks like we have the proper buttons and switches. Yeah, because it was just a click button in a previous version. One of those trapdoor here did not work properly for monkey bar purposes, so I was actually locked here. But since we can still climb on top of the plane from here, I was able to go to the end. What else? Raptor in here. Switch here. Nothing particular to see for this. Texturing seems to be a bit more final here, but otherwise, yeah, no big surprise. And we still have this weird push block puzzle with the weird textures. Also, the blocks are not all aligned properly, apparently, vertically. So not sure what they were trying to do here. What's this? AI ambush, okay. That's the wrong model for that. Okay. Right. So not much else to see here. I think we're just going to try Madubu and see how bad it is. It was bad in the previous version. It is bad in final. It was always bad. I'm going to check sound settings because maybe there's no sounds because the sound settings are at 0, which would be funny. Is that what this is? This is what this is. Okay. Now we have sounds. Good thing I thought about checking. Which is weird because the music worked. Right, that's better. Okay, we have the button here. They hide it a bit more. Here it is pretty obvious. They make the texture and all that for the button. Okay, most of the sounds are working. We have the bats. We do not have the bats. Right, so we should have a trapdoor here. Right, so now that we are supposed to climb up after pressing the button, we now have properly a tile we can stand on here. So this is all final. Does the water kill me properly? Yes, it does, but without the animation. So we don't have the rapids animation yet, which I think is same as previous build as well. That's killing me. Wrong place to jump, just jump here. Think we can stand on this? Yes. Oh. Now, please. Right. No camera hint, but this opens the trapdoor up here. In final, this block is slightly higher and the bottom is on this side, and you have, it's all rock texture, so it's more hidden. Right, previous build you could jump over here and they did not have a, okay, that's the same here. Some of the death triggers are not working, it looks like. Like I can stand here, I can stand here, but I can't here. So some of the death triggers are missing. That's going to kill me. No, okay, we're fine. We need to go... I cannot... Oh, there we go. It was like I cannot step on the side. I can. Just a bit weird. Glitchy. Right. Can I jump this, or do I need to... No, okay, I can jump this. Right. Right, so this is supposed to be a secret. No secret sound. I'm not going to grab all the items. Some of the item previews are working properly. Ish. Alright. Not triggering the music, apparently. Okay. So that's how you leave. Also, you're leaving from the wrong side, but okay. That's also leaving. Both action and jump make you leave. Don't want to do that in the middle of the water. Right? No, okay, action doesn't. It's just jump. We're missing the... or I don't know how to trigger it. The animation for keeping the paddle in the water in one direction for turning. This seems to be working mostly properly otherwise. No fall damage, because I'm pretty sure I would have taken fall damage. Going forward is slower than final, but it seems to match the previous build. They replaced the texture we had before with the colored slope, the colored ropes. Oh right, it's walk plus direction to turn. There we go. Okay, so that cuts the wall blades here. Yeah, no full damage. We still have the slopes on the side here, which they removed because it makes it pretty easy to park the boat. Wonder if we're still going to get soft locked in the main room. We're missing the traps here. Missing a lot of the current, I feel like, as well. We should be going a lot faster than this. Okay, that gets us to the main room. It's lagging. Okay, can I... There we go. Right. So where are we supposed to go? Over here, I think. Alright, so we got soft locked in this room last time and it's lagging again. Because the boat would just bounce on the boundary between the transparent water and the solid texture here. And it looks like we still have exactly the same problem. So we're still soft locked, basically. Yeah, just bounces. Great. Internet. Can I leave? No, because I would need to stop in order to leave. I assume I also can't go there. There's probably not much else to see of this. Yep, just bounces. Right, so exactly the same problem as previous build. Going to look through TianView real quick, but I don't expect we're going to see much. We might want to try the second path here, but it looks like they added the door here, which we didn't have last time. If I can select it, there we go. They added this door here, which we didn't have last time, which should be activated by this button here, which we didn't have last time. They put the fence here, which we also didn't have last time, which blocks this area, which leads to nowhere. So this is final. All of this seems to be final as well. No big surprise here. And they added properly the trapdoor for the secret. We had a ladder here last time which didn't work. Oh, there is actually a secret trigger. That's the first secret trigger I've seen. That's nice. We won't be able to go here anyway because... Okay, they fixed the underwater lever, but we still won't be able to activate it because everything activating underwater is currently broken in this build. But last time it was on this wall and it was in such a way that there was geometry blocking you from actually activating it. So that was not going to work. What are the other secrets in this? Like you go down here. They also fixed this. In the previous build, the save game crystal was actually closer to the wall, and you couldn't actually grab it because the boat would bounce against the wall and you couldn't get close enough. Which is funny, but also means that just doesn't work. They changed the geometry here, so you have the platforms here, missing the pickup, but now you would be able to jump here. Climb here. We still have the, well, icicles, but they're stalactites. This room seems to be final as well. I think it was mostly on texture last time. And we still have the old version of this room as well. With the missing model, and you get this instead of the crank. That's supposed to lift up this thing. And when you get down here, the switch and the door. Okay, so that's mostly final. Do we have other secret triggers? How do I filters? Secrets. Okay, I can't do it like that apparently. I don't remember how I check secret triggers. Yeah, zipline, okay. So yeah, we have that one secret trigger here, and that's... don't remember where we get the other ones. Normally when you play the game. Can I check that real quick? Rapids.tr2. Like this is not a secret actually. This is not a secret either. So you got secret 0 here. I don't know how this filter works again. Yeah, I don't know how the filters work. But you should have... Like, I think this... Here is a secret. Yeah, secret 2. This is a secret. I don't remember where the last secret here is. I think there's 3 secrets in this. Oh, this room is different, I think. It's got arches. Do we have that in the current version? Oh yeah, we do. Okay. Okay, do we have the secret trigger here? No, it doesn't look like we do. Okay. Anyway, not going to spend half an hour on this. I'll just got curious because that's the first trigger, secret trigger I see on one of the beta builds. Temple of Puna. Do we have the dart throwers this time? Or are they not implemented yet? Not sure that's the final texture. Excuse you. Okay, the sounds are broken. Some of the textures are broken. We don't have the dart throwers. Well, this level is a bit broken as well. Lara's sprint animation is... Oh, okay. Lara just doesn't stop sprinting. That's interesting. And the sprint animation is... different. This is a bit broken. So it's possible they were experimenting with different sprints at this point. I haven't seen this animation before. The problem is that once she starts sprinting, I can't stop her. So that's a bit of a problem. Excuse you. This is also the wrong sound for something. Okay, we still have the old buttons and the old texture here. Okay, this is weird. I'm going to cut the sounds, if you don't mind. Let's go back to Silent Tomb Raider. This is a case of where stuff has been wrongly compiled, I think. Like some of the indexes for sounds and effects are and textures are just not set up properly. So the buttons are obviously the wrong version of the buttons here. Oh, that hit me. Alright, so this opens this. Okay, I can't sprint. Sprint is broken. Where's the block? Tier 1 block. Same deal as the previous version. It is interesting that they digged up this texture from all the way to Tomb Raider 1 for this. So this, yeah, untextured as well. Same as previous build. Doesn't look like this level is any different. We'll see if the big boulders are less broken. Oh, there's a flip map which changes the texture here. Yeah, this boulder doesn't work. And this one doesn't trigger at all. And they just block this. So yeah, same as last time. Texture here is different because of the flip map. Let's see if the boss works any better. Let me reactivate the sounds. Not this. Yep. Doesn't look like we have the med packs on the side yet. Yeah, wrong sound for the Deagle as well. Okay, it just dies. There's no second phase where it starts spawning enemies. And we do not get the crystal. Pretty similar to the previous build. So nothing to see here. Casually explodes when you open the... Get explosion sound when you open the menu. Alright. Thames Wharf. We still have All Hallows in the list, which is also interesting. We have the proper loading screen now, which we didn't have in the previous build. Okay, can we glitch our way, or well, skip our way to the end of the level? Yes, it looks like we can, because this is now not a slope. So we can go directly on the crane and probably just get to the end of the level this way. I don't quite remember how we do that from here. Okay, we can go here. Missing the chains keeping this block suspended on the crane. Should be a secret down there. Should be better. There we go. Don't fall on the barbed wire. Rats. Right, we are above the church-like area, chapel-like area downstairs. Oh, the texture are wrong. This did not count as a secret. How do we climb back up? I go over here, I guess. Or here. Should work either way. Don't remember how we get to the end of the level from here. Probably a bit of platforming. Oop. Didn't aim that properly. This. Once you're on the crane, what? Guess you jump on this. Actually, you might be able to stand on this. I'm doing this in reverse order. So I want to see if it's still doable, because that's That's the skip we knew when we were kids. As opposed to the one that lets you go out of bounds. I think this is standable in final. This is a slope here. But yeah, we can also go here. That works. Yeah, we want to go downstairs and then on this platform, right? Do I just jump from here? How does this work again? I guess I just jump from here. Or do I jump on the... No, we climb back up from... Right. Yeah, I'm doing this in reverse order again. What we're supposed to do here... if I can find its roofs... Right. What we're supposed to do here is... normally you get out of this hole here, from the chapel section under here. And from here you jump on the platform. So that means the entire crane section is separate. This is something you are supposed to get from the start. There's a wrong texture here. But I should be able to jump from this to this slope. I guess. No, that's actually going to kill me. But I should be able to jump from here to the platform here to get the skip properly. Either that or I jump above the barrier here to end here, which is also an option. Do we have the secret here? With the push block in the church here? No, because we don't have the push block in the middle. So we shouldn't be able to get... We do have the alcoves here, but there's nothing there because we can't access them. Yeah. We should have the exit here, and devil trigger here. There's a secret here in final that's missing. Probably not going to be playing the whole level. Do we have the flip map for this? Yes. Not sure if the flip map actually works. We're going to be stuck anyway because we can't crouch back out of shimmy here. So we're still going to be stuck in this level because of this bug. There's a little section with a tiny house here. Does this exist in final? Never noticed that. Yeah, it does. It's right here. Anyway, what got us soft locked also last time, I might try to check if this works now, was the cleaner robot. I could not... actually, I don't need to play. I can check here. Yeah, we got stuck here because there wasn't this hole in the geometry here, so we couldn't actually pull this block, go behind and push it in order to redirect the robot. That's where we got stuck in the previous version of this. Otherwise, it looks like this should work as intended. You're going to end up here, which is the section they salvaged from All Hallows. And then you... Wait, how do you get up here? I guess you climb? Question is... Where do you climb? Also, that's the wrong texture here. That's a window. I feel like we might actually get softlock when you arrive here. Because how do you climb this? Wait, that's the same in... Oh, there's a flip... Yeah, okay, there's a flip map. You don't... You actually never get to see the unflip mapped version of this, because you always arrive from here with the water up. So there's a flip map here. It's interesting that there's a flip map here. That might be a remnant of All Hallows as well. Because I do think there's something. There was a flip map for this in the couple versions of prototype before this, couple build before this, where you also had a water level rising here, and I think that's a remnant of that. Right. We have the same wrong texture here as well, just noticed. The back of the building here is missing in Final, actually. They removed it from Final. They put a column here, and we don't have the back of the building here. That's slightly interesting. Doesn't change much, but it does explain why there's a dead end here of this corridor here, which is just the remnant of the fact that you could just exit through this side as well. You had one more guard here. Anyway. Kinda want to see if I can fall on this properly. Not from here. Possibly from here. Probably need to jump this. Hey Laser, what's up? Morning, good morning. Yeah, this works. Right, so the skip works. Bird? Not sure what the bug is. The bird is. And we should be able to just jump this. Right. So that would be now the proper way to finish the level. If I hadn't skipped most of it. Hey! Another dude somewhere. Whoa. Yeah, so we're missing the block. Can't go on top of the slopes. That secret does not exist. We have the back of the church, which does not exist in Final. I feel like part of the reason they removed it is to prevent people from trying to jump over here. Trying to remove the temptation. And we have the cutscene here. Let's see if the cutscene... Nope. They removed the They did not pack the cutscene here, it looks like. Unless it's going to load right now. Nope, they did not pack the cutscene. Right, so All Hallows is also one we couldn't finish last time. For the same reason we're not going to be able to finish it this time, is because you have to go out of a crawling space in order to grab a key. So I'm probably not going to bother too hard. Let's double check in TiaView real quick. But don't think we'll be able to do much with this. Synthpol.psx. This crashed TiaView. Okay. That's new. Okay, there's something in this level that TiaView does not like. That's interesting. And as a result, now OBS is looking at the wrong TiaView. Okay, well, I guess we're not looking at Synthpol then. But we already see, so we've already seen it in the previous build, and there was not much to see that we haven't already seen. So Aldwych, I guess. Okay, so we still have the same thing as previous build, where this is using the textures from the Freemason area, with a door here which never opens. Still have the unfortunate stairs model here. Not going to bother doing everything here. Couple of things I want to try, and one of those things is whether the trains work this time. Do the trains kill you? We still don't have the different texture. One of those vending machines in Final is 1 pence instead of 1 pound instead of 2. And that's the one where you can use the coin. They're all 2 pounds here instead. Alright, does the train work? Nope. It spawns and it's still not moving. Yeah. So same deal as previous build. I expect this level is identical to the previous build. Going to check that in TiaView, but don't think there's going to be much new to see in this. Sewers.psx. Not much to see here. There's still this block here, which is not present in Final. No secret here. Not much else to see here. They changed. So that means we... In the previous build of this, you had a third key here. Which means that you had 3 keyholes over here. So now you only have 2. And now you only have 2 swords blocking the door instead of 3. Right. They made the wheel slightly bigger as well. And we still have the trap here, which we don't have in final. There's just a hole with a med pack in here instead. Still missing the doggos. None of the doggos are present, it looks like. What else? Missing the save crystals in this version of the level as well. We're starting to see more save crystals, and we're starting to see some secret triggers as well. What else did we want to check? Jesus Christ, that's a long train. Oh, that's a long train because that's the one we see pass through the window here, actually. You need to step on this tile to see it pass, but yeah. We see it pass properly here. What else? This is still not walled in, as it is in final. Wrong texture for the doors. Yeah, this is... Aside from the change for the key, well, we have only... And it's interesting because it does say key free. I wonder if it still says key free in final. Because don't think anyone ever paid attention to that. Where is this? Yeah, key free. So do we have a type? A key 1 and key 2. What is key 2? What is key 1? Oh, that's this key. That's different. Okay. So that's normal that it's called key 3 then. So same deal, we should have exactly the same ones. Key 1 here for the maintenance area. Key 2 and key 3. Right. So there's a 4th key in the previous build. Right, so we still have the problem that this secret here is missing a way to go back through the train. Which you have in final. You have an additional part of the room here with a button to reset the train. For the final flip map. And that seems to be about it. Missing the secret up here. And yeah. Not going to bother playing more of this. Looks like we're very close to the previous build. With the main changes being the number of keys, basically. Where they decided that acing the puzzle, the maze here, was too complicated. They replaced this with MP5 ammo. Like, you can basically go past here without ever opening this door and completely missing the fact that this is something that can open. And I assume that's something they came up in testing. We're also missing the passage in the middle we have in final here. This is accessible, the middle here. Anyway. Next level, I think. Which is Lutz Gate. Fast forward this, please. Let's see how much changed here. Still the wrong texture on the door here. Okay, they removed the block here. You had a push block to get access to this room. They removed that. Right. Okay, so we can still jump straight into the water. It looks like. Which I might have to do later on if I get stuck. Is it still impossible to get the mech pack? Probably. Because there's just not enough room to shimmy, even if to get out of the crawling space, even if getting out of the crawling space actually worked. Fast forward this. Oh no, you can just crawl here and get access to the med pack. Okay. So they changed the way this area works. Also, forced camera angles makes me sad. Where is the med pack? I don't even see where the med pack is. I don't even know where I'm supposed to crawl. Okay. Ah. Let me see the camera. There we go. Ah. Okay, I can't go back through here for some reason. And this should be a ladder, which is also not working. Great. This is slightly broken. Do we still have the jump pads? Because that was fun. Fun thing that they decided to remove. Unfortunately. Yeah, we still have the jump pads. Whee! I almost missed that. I want to jump here first, otherwise that's not going to send me flying in the right direction. Whee! Okay, let's see if we can go a bit further this time. I think we still got stuck last time because of crawling issue. Not being able to get out of a crawling space. Right. Wrong texture on this block. Missing the glass here, so same as the previous build. You're in the way. Thank you. Oh. Do I need to move the block one more tile? Might need to. Oh, it's already that time. Jesus. Okay. Oh, okay. There is a big shaking for the flip map. I don't think we have this big shaking in final. Music kinda still broken. This has the advantage of being pretty obvious. Yeah, we get stuck here again. Because getting out of a crawling space is still broken in this version, unfortunately. Right. Soft lock. I am going to reload this and we're going to jump into the water and see how much of the underwater section we can access. I'm going to do the skip as we did last time. Let's get. The fire on those guys' torches is a bit glitchy. Teleporting up and down. Yeah, it's a bit glitchy. Where does this door go to? I don't remember this door. Tower? Tower. Oh, that's just this door being open. It doesn't actually lead anywhere. This closes behind me, I assume. Yeah, this closes once this spike wall has gone down because they didn't want to have to reset the puzzle. So once you go down here and you climb back up here, this door is closed so you can't access this slope again. There you go. Makes sense. Don't think it's possible to climb this without taking a little bit of damage. Right, so... Right. Okay, so now we have this passage. Which means we should be closer. Yeah, we don't have the passage from here anymore. We have this, though. Which leads to... Yeah, and we can't use this because activating things underwater does not work on this build. Nara tries to go away from it. But yeah, this is definitely closer to the final build. Probably still going to have to trigger the alarm. Although... Actually, maybe not. Yeah, this is open. Okay. So that is also different from the previous build. Can I... Okay, that works. So this looks like this area is now very close to final. If I can get unstuck from the wall, maybe. No, please. We also have the animation for bonking on walls, which they removed from final. Thank you for that. Probably because of exactly what I'm experiencing right now. I'm going to die because of lack of air because I can't get the UPV out of here. There we go. That was a struggle. Okay, does this fire? Doesn't look like it fires. Where do we go? From here? Where do we actually go from here? Because this is right here in final. Oh, I'm not on the... You've been missing this because I was on the wrong view. I might just reload and redo this. Okay, I think I'm just going to exit from the UPV. Okay, so exiting from the UPV works. Question is, where the hell do I go now? because we're missing the next part of the level. So I think I'm going to tier view this. That's nice, I was able to access the UPV, but doesn't particularly help me. Unless there's a flip map. Because there's a flip map that there's a trigger on this slope. That is supposed to open the door here if it's not open. At least it was in the previous version. Okay, let me tell you this. UPV is here. There's a wall here. So they just walled off this section, maybe because it wasn't ready. Bit weird. But yeah, this looks like final now. And one thing I wanted to check is, yeah, we have the underwater section here as well. So this is a lot closer to final as well on this part. Missing a whole lot of textures here. Interestingly. And you've still got the elevator cage here. Okay, so it's not a flip map, apparently. It's just walled off for some reason. Don't assume that's an invisible wall and a transparent wall and I can just swim through. Yeah, no, it's a proper wall. Okay. So not sure what they were trying to do here, but this entire section of the level is just inaccessible right now. So, yeah. One thing I would like to check as well is once you get up here... Okay, once you get up here, you have the exact same problem we had last time, which is even if going out of crawling space worked, you don't actually have enough room to get out of this crawling space, so this doesn't work. This map is clearly still at the prototype stage, where it hasn't been playtested, because those are pretty obvious playtesting issues. It sounds like they might have wanted to put a boulder here or something. And you got the end level trigger over here. You do have the ID you have in final where you have the little drop here and then the climb out to the crawling space here. So this is also closer to final. We also have only 2 instead of 3 swinging things. Right. Won't be able to see much more of this, fortunately. Kinda want to go... Yeah, no, there's not much more I can explore anyway. Kinda want to see if the alarm works, and if that properly closes the UPV. So let's just reload this real quick and do the skip again. And then try to see if we can climb out of the water and trigger the alarm. We're not supposed to be able to do that, obviously. Okay, so you can climb out here. Right, like final. Trapdoor. I guess you just go around here. So this section is different. From final. Okay, this is more like final. And then this guy sees you, which triggers the alarm. But this is the intended way. And I assume the UPV should now be accessible. No, it's actually locked. Even though I did it as intended. And this is still locked, so we're still soft locked out of the exit anyway. Ah, yeah, I still can't turn around on the water either. He's going to kill me. That's fine. We're done with this level anyway. Right. Yeah. That is all for Lutz Gate. Bit unfortunate that we can't go explore any further. So then city. Let's see if the boss fight is any more fleshed out now. Because it was very bare-boned in the previous version. Previous build. Right, so this elevator shaft we had before has been properly replaced by the crawling space we have in final. In the final release. We still have this antechamber that has been cut in final. Okay. We can jump across, it looks like. Maybe. Yeah, we can jump across. We couldn't in the previous version. But it looks like she does have a proper animation where she has the force field that's pushing me when I try to get any closer. So that's working properly. Doesn't look like I'm doing any damage. It's doing a particle effect like it's bouncing. She is doing an animation like she's like being stunned by the hits. But yeah, she's invincible. Okay, that's enough of that. I think that's enough of that. Lara, please. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh, she killed me. I think we can just do this jump in final. So there is a little platform here for some reason. Yeah, I need to just grab the thing properly. Alright, if the AI Pathfinder triggers are working properly, she should be climbing on the side right now. Yeah, she's up here now. Should heal. Oh, I'm already full health. Button. She opens this trapdoor, which is completely unnecessary because I can just climb here as well. But yay. That trapdoor is a bit redundant. Okay, not this. Okay, you can see Sophia is climbing over there. Keeps her busy while we do our thing. Can see the helicopter on top of the building as well. This is quite close to final. Nope, not like this. Good thing I just saved. Okay, and the electric box is actually on the other side of the bridge. Excuse you. Excuse what? She's hitting me through the wall. So I think we're supposed to stand on this platform. And yeah, the problem is Lara is not aiming at the correct place. Okay, I did hit the box and it freezes the game. So that's what you were supposed to do. Just makes the game crash. But I guess you were supposed to go in this corner so you do not have line of sight with Sophia. So Lara would not try to target her. And then you can aim your guns properly at the box. Of course, they made this a bit simpler in Final by putting the box on your side.
And I'll climb up. Okay, let's do some tumbling. Welcome back to my humble abode. Feel free to take a look around.
Okay, Lara is now going through all of the dialogue, apparently.
So do a running jump exactly as before.
Which I assume is because the game is glitched, so it is not resetting the background music properly. And so the timer keeps running and it's just going to go through all the sound it has in memory. Okay, let me open... wrong one. Let me open... Which one is it again? Office? Yeah, it's Office. Right. So you've got the electrical switch box over here in this version. I assume we're supposed to get an electric arc from here to here or something like that. It just works. Yeah. You have a button here. So I assume you were then supposed to jump from here to here in order to press the button to deactivate the electricity. In final, the way the final part of this puzzle works, if I can find... There we go, office.tr2. Instead, the electric box is on this side of the bridge here. Just go here, shoot at it. And you've got also a change of texture here. You've got a flip map where this is visibly cooked here. We still have the little little meshes here. The button is still on the other side as well. So you're supposed to jump across. So the button is actually in the same place. You're supposed to jump across, same deal as here, in order to reach this. Right. So quite close. Geometry slightly different. And of course, there's also this secret under here that's missing. Well, I assume is missing. No, it's not. Oh shit, I need to check that. There is a secret trigger. There's no items, but the secret trigger is here. The room is different. Let's check that real quick. I need to reactivate the sound again, don't I? There we go. Why does it start at 0 volume? Don't ask. Do we have the fishes? No, we don't have the fishes in the aquariums. So that's not ready yet, either. Now, please. I need to get one floor higher, I think. Yeah, and you got the shimmy here. I haven't got a nice light showing you the entrance. Oh, I won't be able to see because I can't get out of crawling spaces. So we won't be able to see the secret. God damn it, game. This one glitch is breaking so much. It's getting late. I should stop it here. Actually. Next level is going to be Nevada. Which... probably just going to look at it through TianView because I don't expect there's going to be much. This one is also pretty close to final. Oh yeah, we're going to try to play through it because the whole dam area was broken. There was a timer on one of the switches that was just impossibly short, so we couldn't actually access the dam. So we are going to try to play through this next time. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching. More of this next Sunday. More XCOM 2 next Saturday. Same as usual, same time. Have a nice one. See you next time. Take care.